Cast live. Oh, I didn't turn off the poll thing. Let me do that. Visible. I didn't like this one. I'm gonna take it out. Let's see. Are there any Halo ones? Let's see if there's any cool Halo ones real quick while we give anybody time to join. No? World of Warcraft. Destiny 2. Rainbow Six. There's one for Polybridge. Nothing for Halo? Wow. Yeah, there's nothing for Halo. How strange. Stream avatars. Crowd control thing. There's a bunch of cool ones for Dota. Weird. Alright, well. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. I was looking at extensions because I didn't like that poll one that we had the other day. And I was just looking to see if there were any Halo ones that I could download and activate right now. But it is nice to see you, Mr. Clean. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, well, you just answered you're good. That's good. We're going to continue with ODST for tonight. So we're in Kikawani Station. I think you left off right before this. I did the last rookie mission to get to the biofoam after Romeo was stabbed in the chest. And then we see them come through, and the train tunnels that they were going to go through are flooded. And then they said, we're going to take that Banshee. Or not the Banshee, the Phantom. So we're going to move up onto that. The things about these side games like Halo Wars and Halo ODST, or Halo 3 ODST rather, is that they I mean, they tell an important story in the sense that it answers questions, but the whole game is usually built around one or two questions, whereas the main Halo games, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to an extent Reach, but not really. Reach is more of a side game. That they're based around like one or two questions, whereas the main games are based around expanding the lore in more of an exponential manner, asking a bunch of questions and getting you thinking, versus like these side games answering the questions. Like, you know, if you do Reach on Legendary, there's an Easter egg where you have to help Alpha 9. This is this team, or at least the ones before these guys, because most of these guys are all replacements, and they weren't with Buck on Reach. But it focuses on helping them in, what is it, New Alexandria. You have to, well, that was something. You have to get them out of the city and use your Falcon to guide a Pelican and lead them safely to an evac site. So it was like an Easter egg, and then they made a game around them. And so it answers the question, like, what happened to those people? What happens on Earth after the Covenant leave in Halo 2? And that's why I chose to play it right now. Um, but it creates a problem because, you know, I want to talk about lore and whatnot, but there's, with the fact that it's only attempting to answer one or two questions, that's like the whole point of the story. So by answering the question right at the start, I spoil the ending. And so it's just, in a sense, difficult to talk about things lore-wise. Because this whole game takes place in, like, a couple of hours. They start immediately. I think Buck is knocked out for a couple of minutes versus Rookie is knocked out for almost 6 hours. So, you know, the game takes place towards the end of the day. They're knocked out for 6 hours. It's practically the middle of the night, and then the end of the game takes place the morning of. So it takes place over maybe 12 hours. Which isn't a very long game. If you look at Halo 3, it takes place over a couple of days, a couple of weeks. It depends on how you want to think about it with the way slipspace works. I mean, they spend a lot of time in slipspace, but in real time, that's not too long. I would, however, love to see a sequel to this game sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this works out because, well, I won't spoil Johnson, but he's on the ring, or yeah, he's on the ring with oh well, no, never mind. That's right. This is before Halo 3. Because I'm thinking of it as Halo 3, but this takes place during Halo 2. Halo 3, he's with Chief. The classic Banshee whistle. I like the Banshee design for this one. It looks nice and metallic. It's pretty reflective. All the other ones kind of make it matte in all the other games, and I like that it's like sleek, metallic, reflective. This is probably my favorite Banshee design of the original art style. I do enjoy the Halo 4 design, but what do we got? Do I not have Banshee bombs? What's the Banshee bomb button? I know I have Banshee bombs. What is it? Oh, nope, nope, that one. That's not it. Oh, it's Q? Why is it Q? That's my melee key. All the other times you press, or you like swap weapons. Or it's just, in the first game it was shift because there was no boost. Oh, I did it again. Shit.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Immediately looks like an idiot by dropping out of the Banshee. I'm not familiar with these controls. They're quite different from the rest of the PC ones. So I'm back with the team. So I'm still doing a flashback. You play as different characters throughout the campaign of this game. So right now I'm playing as Buck, squadron leader, and he has reunited with his team, but they still think Rookie, the main character of the game, is dead, or the main character that you play as at least. They think he's dead. And so Rookie is trying to track them out hours behind them. I think at the moment he's 2 hours behind them. he started off being 6 hours behind them, and he's since caught up because obviously the city is cleared after, you know, Buck and the rest of the squadron make their way out. Oh. I feel like I'm supposed to have Banshee tricks as well. I feel like I remember that. Let me double check. Banshee bomb. Oh, it's space. Yeah, okay. On the Xbox version, you can click on the top and you swap between games, and you can see all the games at once, so you can sync them up. But in this one, you have to be in the game, it seems. But anyways, so you first played as Dutch, and then you did Mickey, and then Dutch and Mickey met up, and then you did Romeo, who already met up with Buck, and then Dutch and Mickey, when they met up, went to go meet up with Buck and Romeo, and then that's where it is now. At the end of that sequence, Romeo gets hit with the blade backhand of a what is it called? Gravity hammer, and then he has to. Sorry, I'm trailing off. He gets hit with the blade, and then he has to like be carried out. They get down to the bottom of the city, and he can't breathe. They inject him with biofoam, and he can like walk himself. And then they get to this point where they're putting him in a ship so he doesn't have to walk. Oh, you know what? Let me redo that, because I like doing this. Oh, I missed it. Damn. You can blow these things up, and then it would have blown up the Phantom. Oh, wait, these are all engineers. I thought there was a brute. No.
Doors open. I'll go first.
If you haven't noticed, this guy, the character Buck, is voiced by Nathan Fillion. Don't shoot the engineers. I don't want to. Sometimes you kind of have to, because otherwise they're just going to die anyways. They're fitted with bombs, so if any of the brutes around them die, they'll just blow up. Come on.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
But yeah, they're slaves to the Covenant. They mistreat them very, very much. They use them just to fix their stuff, but they still mistreat them. It's quite sad. But see, like, they're shooting at them. So I can't help it if they die, which is unfortunate. This one sucks because I think only the side doors open. Yeah, only the small doors, I mean. So I have to do this with my hands. There it is. There's a health pack in here somewhere. I always find myself being damaged. Get it off, get it off. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Hmm. Ah. That's cheating. Oh. No. Beam rifle. Oh. That's unfortunate. No. 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 Stay away. When he's glowing like that, he's invincible. There we go. So see, there's a big blade on the end of this. And that's what Romeo was hit with. Is there health in here? There is. Oh, I don't need it. Don't lose him.
Putting a pineapple in there.
Putting a pineapple in there. If my ODST helmet can see cloaked enemies, why do the Spartan helmets not do that? Oh wait, no. Go about this the fun way. Ah, Scarab. Okay, that knocked me right off the edge.
Troopers, I got bad news. We got a scarab right by our exit. I will take an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today.
Ah! Yeah, I know how to take down a scarab. But thank you. So these guys have a little bit of a design flaw, and that's it. If you can break their their feet, they'll break down for a minute. Don't know why, but they will. And it exposes the power core at the back once you shoot off their back, and we're going to go away from that. There we go. I was like, is it not dead? Which side is it? This side looks well enough. Big boom. What a scary maneuver that would be.
Keep her steady, Mickey. You doing okay? Just glad we didn't go with your first plan. Look at those tunnels. Ones that aren't flooded are probably packed with buggers. Hell, I wouldn't go down there even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down. What? Why? I lost something. Now I know where to find her.
I don't know why that keys him in. I mean, orders, tunnels, you know, whatever. Wouldn't go down there. But I don't know why that keys him into what the plan needs to be. But there's Rookie. There's our guy.
Can anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance. Someone, please respond.
It's our job to help. Not even close. So, now we have to try and figure out how to help Veronica. Oh, did he see me? Yes, he did. Okay. Do I feel bad about that? No. Burning those people alive happens. There's a little bit of a predicament, a precarious situation. Whoa! Always jumping in the air. Can't control it if you jump in the air, man. Oh, I got him? Easy. Okay. Ooh. This one. I don't remember where this one. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah. That's gonna suck. He's got fingerless gloves. That's gonna hurt.
They've got me cornered. I'm low on ammo. If you can hear me, I'm on sub-level 9. News station.
Sub-level 9. So we just gotta go down 2 stations. Damn, bro, that sucks. Grab some ammo. And we're off. Into the tunnels. Rip that cop. And that one too. But he's got ammo for me. Too busy building fancy spit house. I like that you can hear the grunts talk sometimes. They speak Singhili in Halo 4 and 5, so you can't really understand them. Or most of them do, at least. Occasionally they'll speak in English. More often than not, they speak Singhili. I think it's probably to give Vale a purpose, because she speaks Singhili and she translates a lot. But I like being able to understand them. That's why you just learn Singhili. Then you understand it yourself. So, I was gonna ask how your final went, but you told me yesterday. Mr. Clean. What's going on today? Any more finals coming up? Or past? Done? Attempted? Etc.? Scared me a little bit. That didn't work out very well for you, did it?
Thanks, Trooper. They almost had me. Been trying to get down to the next level checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh.
Yes, I do. Uh-oh.
What's wrong with you, Virgil? You trying to get me killed?
Warning. Hitchhikers may be escaped convicts.
Good work, people.
I'm surprised he didn't die. Normally that guy dies on me. Goddamn bugs, dude.
Son of a bitch. These are my guys.
Yeah, they're dead.
Fuckers got all of them.
Looks like it. Killed a couple of them though. Put up a fight. Good job. Oh, I wasn't listening to him. That guy took 2 point-blank shotgun shots. This is like 8-gauge shells. Yeah, see, why can't my Spartan helmet do that? It outlined that guy.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, man. That guy. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that guy made it. He's still going strong. Good for this guy. How many times do I have to shoot this guy in the hand? He's still just going on ahead. I knew I saw one more. Ooh! No! Don't kill my guy! We're gonna get this guy through this. I'm gonna restart if he dies. Alright.
I owe you one. Damn fine woman.
Oh! So what is our topic of conversation for today? Any other questions from anyone in the chat, perhaps? Be happy to explain anything Halo related. Anything non-Halo related, I suppose, as well, but... This guy is making it through, man. I'm so proud of this guy. Alright, one of One of these doors. One of these got to open the door.
Down to level 9 too.
Yeah.
Guess I could use some backup.
Welcome. Access granted.
Guess you could use some backup, huh? All right. Well, I'll go first then.
You hear that? Buggers! Down on your level! Oh no! They're right here too! Coming out of the damn vents! Get back! No! Ah!
Crime doesn't pay.
He died. I got him so far through. I forgot he dies. Like I said, he usually dies right in that first room.
Proceed with caution.
Damn it. He's dead. We're doomed.
Proceed with caution.
Damn.
Proceed with caution.
Okay. Come on.
Proceed with caution.
Okay. Proceed with caution. No shit. I'm going to try and modify my strategy here. And what I will do is I will overcharge the plasma to take away their armor. Then, it will simply be a matter of one shot to the head. If I could hit that one shot, that would be awesome. Get back here, coward. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck that guy. That guy fucking sucked. Whew. So this is the city data center for the superintendent AI. It's basically a powerful AI that is a super powerful AI that kind of runs the city. That's why they're always saying like, Virgil, you know, help me out. He's the AI. You know, he'll run the traffic lights, change the barriers in the streets, manage floods by closing roads, stuff like that. So this is like the data center and like storage for Virgil.
Welcome. Access granted.
Oh, there. Okay.
It's you. I thought... Never mind. What was your name again?
O positive for his blood.
Inside, now.
I just realized that's on his shoulder. That's a good
This way and
a good thing to have. Their blood type on their thing.
Idiots blew the building at the top
The old
of
medics
shaft.
can fix him up without asking.
Whole hive. Down there, that's the superintendent, the AI that runs every system in the city. My mission, our mission, is to secure the superintendent's data. Problem is, there's only one way in from here, right through the hive. It would have been suicide to go alone, and I was hoping for more backup. But I guess you're it. You've been solo since we dropped. Fighting on the surface? Unless you spent all night hiding in your pod, you must know your stuff.
Well,
Show
I
me.
did a little of both. A little bit of both. But again, this plays into the fact that like Chief and Noble Six are hyperlethal vectors because they're because they're played by us, the players. Can adapt to any style. So this guy would be, you know, effectively the most dangerous ODST.
Hostile reinforcements. Something tells me
Especially since you could play it like yours, Barton. If you're brave enough. She's just going for it. Walking up to that guy with a pistol. Look at that shit. Blamite needles in her and everything. God, drones are so annoying. Shit. Well, that was unintended.
I'm impressed.
The jump. I don't want to jump. Wait. Oni.
You first, Trooper. Into the hole.
Oh, let's take allies. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Couple of broken ankles.
Mission of contact. Fire in the hole.
That's a waste of ammo. Especially for a weapon that is not likely to be found down here.
Warmer. We must be right under the hive. Head across the bridge.
Oh.
See if we can find a way up. Trooper, through here.
Yeah.
I found an elevator. Come
I guess
to me.
this is also an Oni facility. Oh yeah, because the Oni facility was right above this. That's right. So this is Oni storage as well. They used it to hide. They hid like an Oni facility with the superintendent, but also, you know, they wanted to protect the superintendent.
Damn, here they come.
So the Yanmei, or drones here, are special to the Covenant because they breed really quickly, and obviously they've only been here for a matter of hours and have constructed this whole hive. So their numbers are effectively limitless. As long as there are, you know, a couple handfuls of them, they'll just reproduce. I guess after the Covenant was dissolved, though, they go back to their home planet, which is why they're not seen after Halo 3, timeline-wise. But in Halo Infinite, there's the new, what are they, skimmers? So, I was talking about it on Reddit with a couple of people that we might see the return of the drones, because there's a gameplay reason why they got rid of them is because nobody liked fighting them. They're small, easy to kill, they move fast. And like, I guess there's an argument for like vertical aiming or something. I don't know. I've never had a problem killing these guys. But they're bringing back skimmers, so I figured they could probably, if they intend on doing adding a third faction that isn't necessarily aligned with the Banished, more of an enemy of my enemy kind of deal, I could very much see them having drones and skimmers at the same time, and then there's just an uneasy relationship between the Harbinger and the Banished. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, obviously. A lot of people are talking about the Harbinger being full part of the Banished, but I don't believe
Follow me. I see a way
that
across.
is confirmed. I believe they're just allied, not necessarily member species. So we shall see when Infinite comes out if the drones finally make their return. But with 10 years of Halo under its belt, I'm going to die. With 10 years of Halo under its belt, I would be surprised if we never saw the drones again. If they're not in there at launch, I imagine they'll probably be there towards the end. But here we go. Here's the superintendent. This is the central housing, the central processing unit, basically.
You will pay for your insolence.
No, 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 no. Oh, you fucked yourself up, buddy. No! Oh. That wasn't fast enough.
Nice and slow. Check the corners. Don't shoot. We've seen them before on other ops, but we've never gotten this close. Best we can tell, they're prisoners or slaves. Either way, they don't like the Covenant any more than we do. I spotted this one in the tunnels. Watched it access comm lines, security cameras, traffic controls, you name it. Eventually it hold up here. Oni calls them engineers. Believes they're some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right, this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything
Missing
we
text tree.
know about the Covenant. What they're looking for into the city is right in here. Damn! Buggers must have raised the alarm. Buck!
Veronica? Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
We?
No time to explain, but do not, I repeat, do not shoot anything pink.
Whatever you say, just come on!
Those brutes are here for the engineer. They'll kill it if they get the chance. You, stay behind me, okay?
How does she get her hair in that ponytail inside her helmet? They're pretty form-fitting. I mean, I guess the simple answer is she didn't, but she's carrying a hair tie around.
Take point, clear a path to Buck. Company. Cover me. Reloading.
Oh yeah, I forget it gives us shields.
I'll cover the engineer.
Give yourself a shield, bro. Stop it. Stop hurting my guy. You're hurting my dude. Oh, did you hear that grunt? I lost my friend. He's dead.
Rookie, I could use a hand over here. Come on. Veronica, over here. Hurry.
What we got? Beam rifles. Guess I gotta. Oh fuck. We'll be.
This asset. Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Shut up.
Not now, Buck.
Both of you, shut up.
Easy does it, Rookie.
Both of those guys need to shut up. What?
Door's locked. Damn.
Don't worry. We have a key.
What? Unlock the door. And why is he blue now? He was pink earlier.
I've seen hundreds of these things today. Why is this one so important?
This engineer knows what the Covenant's after. If I could safely capture more of them, I would. What they know could win the war.
Oh.
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No. Well, maybe one or two.
Nice work.
How was I supposed to know?
That's why you don't kill the engineers. We're just gonna walk on through, nice and quiet like. Virgil, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lock the door behind us there, buddy.
Elevator. Come on.
And there we go. I think there's only... I think this is... Is this the last mission? I'm pretty sure this is the last mission. If not, it's like the same thing split into two parts. The other two does that sometimes.
Lord, that thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of like... What was that for?
Abandoning the mission.
What mission? You dropped off the grid. My squad was scattered. And that?
For coming back. Thank you.
You did good, Rookie. No doubt. We're not out of this yet.
Stinky helmet.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Agreed. I'll stay with the asset, give it close cover.
Sounds good. Let's go. Where are we? I don't know.
Get the damn turret!
Should have taken your own advice, homie. Two for one. Oops. Put you down, bro. Don't fuck with me. Put you down. Yeah. I realize I've been silent for quite a bit, but I don't. Not much to talk about. If anybody has any questions in the chat, that's would be helpful. But
That's the last of them.
you know, as we can see, we're with Buck, and we're just gonna. Well, he's gonna explain where we're going. Waterfront Highway. We're on a waterfront highway to get out of the city, where we can rendezvous with the rest of the team and get out of here.
That thing move any faster? Want me to give it a little push? Just trying to help.
So, but yeah, we're just gonna get out of the city, and get to a nice driving section.
Be an elevator right through here.
Good thing Buck knows this city.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch.
Looking pretty nasty, bro. Looks like he climbed through the hive practically. Just shoot it in the head.
Okay, we're all set. Hit it, rookie.
Can you charge me up? That'd be pretty cool. Just charge my gun. In lore, the all the Covenant weapons can be recharged. They last a lot longer than they're balanced for gameplay.
They started showing up right before I went underground.
And you waited until now to tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little busy making sure perfume over here didn't take around and blow us all up.
Eddie Buck, always thinking with his gun. You haven't changed one bit.
Me? What about you? Oh, so full of big Oni secrets. Couldn't even give a guy a yes or no answer.
That's not fair.
Oh, you got that right.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah? Well, here I am.
We need to move, now. Were you
Did you just slip space jump into the planet?
I stole a Phantom, yes, thank you. I hid it in the shipyards down the highway. But I only have room for two, so that thing's gonna have to sit on your lap.
The engineer. Where did it go?
Trash truck.
Keep me covered. And try to keep up.
Trash truck.
Take my advice, rookie. You ever fall for a woman? Make sure she's got balls.
Not terrible
Take
advice.
the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun.
Yes, you will.
Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
This one, unfortunately, we can't skip through. We have to wait.
You gotta be kidding me.
To wait for that. So I gotta try and kill everything. That's not good.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun. Hey, Captain? Pick a lane.
So this is what I would love to have as a city design, because right here, you know, you're going to, here's the on and exit ramps.
Kidding me.
Like this, you go down, there you go. You get back on, like this. It's a great use of the middle lane. You get right back onto the highway. Oh no! That's not gonna turn out well.
Whoa! What just happened?
I think the engineer found a way to extend its shield. Send its current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are. Stay close.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Hold your fire! Stay on target. Keep her steady. Oh, just die!
Grab one of those. And we will head forward, I guess. Oh, that's scary. Keep shooting, Buck. What the fuck, man? There you go. But these highways are cool. I would like to see these. And it's like they're all like sheet metal, so no damage to them over time, or you know, very little. And then all the lanes are like LEDs. I think it's a smart way to design it.
Heads up! That's it, keep her steady! Keep it steady! Ow! I have them in my sight.
Uh-oh.
That thing's gonna blow! Move it! Move it! Oh, ram that hurt. Need a hand with that?
Woo!
Here she goes.
Let's grab this one. It's fresh.
Yeah! Concentrate on driving. I got this. Get me some targets.
Oh, I think there's gonna be plenty of targets there, Buck. There's
Don't
another
stand
cruiser.
around.
Alright, well that's an event. Pick a side and hop in, bro. Hop, hop, hop. There you go. He's throwing a goddamn grenade at us. I keep looking over thinking there's a new chat. I'm gonna refresh that. Bruh.
I have them in my sights.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, hold up! It's a Gauss hog!
Gauss hog!
Same deal, Cooper. You drive, I'll shoot.
Cool then, get in. Get in. There you go.
Phantom inbound.
This is cool. Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm hurt.
yeah, it didn't feel too great. Oh, I died. Oh my god. I have to start every save with this guy not being in my car. Come on.
Phantom.
Bruh.
Give me an angle. Keep it steady.
Shoot the Banshee. There you go. He doesn't have the greatest target priority, but at least he's accurate.
That's it. Keep her steady.
I bet you they had to scale up his AI for this. For this sequence.
Good work.
Uh-oh.
I see it. Must have dropped off from one of those cruisers. Just keep driving. It hasn't spotted us. There weren't as many Covenant last night.
Well,
That's right. That just happened.
this is gonna suck.
Heads up. Sentry.
Oh, guess not.
Move, move. I'll take gunner duty. Banshee's coming down.
Yes, you will. Come on.
Clear. Just put me in range. Don't let that damn turret fire one more round.
Hasn't even fired yet. Ooh, that's an anti-air wraith. Hello.
Watch it.
Come on, I can hit these. There we go. Why didn't that one shot you? I'll never know. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Tango's down.
Oh. 1, 2.
Boom.
Easy peasy. Cruising down the highway. My 6-4.
Assault carrier. 10 o'clock high. Look at the size of that thing.
The CIS assault carrier.
Keep her steady.
There's people riding the ghosts while they're on the bottom. How strange. In all the other games, they would drop them off. Well, I guess not in all the other games, but when they were using spirits, they would show them. They would drop them, and then they would drop the guys out. Bonk.
But the dig site's on the other side of the city.
Got one. Oh, didn't kill him yet. Oh, I hit him midair. Easy. See, these Covenant, they think they're gonna kill me. The Covenant are such... they just have good technology, but they're so bad at fighting. How's humans losing?
No, they're gonna burn this city and then collapse the whole planet. Covenant bastards! It's just like Reach all over again.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Mickey, you read me? Change your plans. You're coming to us. There's no other way. Covenant just waits at the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can. Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon. Understood. And whatever you do, stay clear of that carrier.
Boom! Take that down. Boom! Take that down. Boom! That one too. Covenant don't stand a chance. That's pretty spooky though. This would be fucking terrifying to look at. I mean, look how tall these buildings are.
Scare him! Look out!
And then there's
Hold on
just...
to us.
I'll take it down then.
Going too fast. I can't stop.
Scare him! Veronica, come to me!
Asset. It's all right.
Through the alien, what about you? Take the next off-ramp. I see a building, north side of the highway. We'll hold up there, wait for evac.
See, look at this. And just go straight down, right into the
Out
exit.
of the vehicle, trooper. Let's go.
I mean, Virgil controls all this road close shit. This would be... This is kind of silly. There should be a thing up there blocking the ramp. But, because like people are going to turn down and there's no way to go straight through. I mean, there's some improvements still to be made, but I think it's definitely improvement over what we have.
Go with Buck, Trooper. We'll be okay.
Why did you shoot, bro? They're sleeping. Oh my god.
Area
Animal.
secure. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you. Mickey, what's your ETA?
Had to reroute them. The
Oh.
whole damn city's on fire.
Trooper, I have a tier 1 asset and a whole bunch of Covenant that want it dead. Step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Jotun.
Hostile Phantoms coming in.
It keeps sending me the welcome chat room message, or welcome to chat room message on the Streamlabs thing, so I keep thinking someone's saying something. But alas, I'm sitting here just playing Halo. That's okay though. I like playing Halo. I say, if Buck really can't kill a couple of grunts that I left over, there's some other problems. All right. Shit. Ugh, there's the hunters. Okay. There you are. Oh. Sounds like there's one behind me. Oh, are you mad? Sucks.
Is it done?
Is it done?
Didn't even break a sweat.
I hope so. I don't remember if that one's friendly or not. It's not. You could be giving us some shields, bro. I got anything else? Anything at all? Nope. Old-fashioned way it is. Oh, see, now he's giving us shields. Dude, what are you still doing with this? There. Use a weapon. Fucking hell. That was close. That could have been really bad. Health pack. So many medkits in this city. Something burning. Gotcha. Yet again, another health pack. And like I said, you can play like a Spartan if you're risky enough. Health pack? Okay. Only on this side for some reason. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. That didn't work out very well for you, did it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is working out much better. Yeah, I see you back there, dude. I'll just go to the other side. See, because I can do that. I'm gonna just shoot the fuck out of you, bro. There you go. Gone. Bruh. Oh my god. Where's my rocket launcher? I just saw it. There we go. The hunters are dead. Okay, there's a checkpoint there. That was so disappointing. That's my rocket launcher disappeared. There we go. Now they're here. Literally the last guy I died on. That's so annoying. I hate it when that happens.
Sometimes it's just too. Just nice to know they really do listen. Come on, let's get out of this city. Go, rookie. Head for.
There we go. Ooh.
That thing's safe?
As long as it don't get hit.
It did. It came out of subspace in orbit. There's no fucking way.
Come on! Damn it! Move!
Oh, nuts.
What can I say? Was a hell of a night.
That's flying pretty low. Oh. I don't understand how it came out of subspace in orbit. That's been known to quite literally rip ships in half and damage planets.
Easy does it.
We went through hell for that?
Give him some meds, would you? It's important. It knows things.
Heck, Gunny.
Is Rookie the field
Wasn't
medic?
talking about the alien.
Mickey?
Rookie's the only one with his
Very
blood
special
type.
co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here.
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again.
That seems pretty easy, right? Just win the war. Win the war, get the girl.
Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the alien's like. It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
Limited, but yes. We're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the... What?
Whoa, stand down! Stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
Nice ending. Nice and sweet. But see, like I said, it takes place in like 12 hours. It's not a very big story. Not a lot to talk about. It's just the team of Alpha 9 coming back together. I mean, it's a great is a good game, good gameplay, whatnot, but there's not much to talk about. Now here, we go back into Halo 2. I'll update the stream. Halo 2. Halo 2. There we go. Update. If we refresh, and it's been a while, so I'll actually restart this so we can get the cutscene again. Was that? Okay, I'll restart that. I got worried for a sec that this was the beginning of the game.
Further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do. Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The higher-ups have something special in mind.
Just how ugly the game used to look. All the cutscenes were rendered in engine for the original cutscenes. Bungie believe you should never be taken out of the game, and then a white screen or a black screen where it loads the cutscene breaks your immersion.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus,
But I thought...
and take your roots with you.
Release the prisoner.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The Mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do? Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter.
The will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us. Later, there is no doubt. The storm will strike the facility.
Urtas Vadame. He's quite the character.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
So we're Thel Vadam, but the white elite, the half-jaw, is Urtas Vadame. He's a blade master, and a shipmaster currently. Or is he a shipmaster? I think he's a shipmaster, but I don't think he's fleet master yet. I don't quite remember. Either way, he's the leader of, you know, this group of elites. He was there during the Battle of Installation 04. Alright, so this is going to be...
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter.
Yeah, I will do the same once you open the door.
Not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
If only it would. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. What the hell? Oh my god. We'll just do it the hard way, I guess. Ugh, back to dual wielding. Oh, you're a teammate, sorry. Put the turret down. So now we are attacking a, this is what's called a gas mine. It's on the planet Threshold. I believe they used it to help power the ring. I don't think so, actually. I'm not 100% sure. I think they used some of the power to like put resources on the ring. But the rings are pretty fully functional. It's pretty self-sufficient between we'll see how they're made, Halo rings, in Halo 3, but basically there's a installation 00 called the Lesser Arc, and it uses dwarf planets, or not dwarf planets, but it's a type of planet that they're using as just raw resources. I'm not gonna be able to pick that up. That was a mistake. They're using it as raw resources to make like the Halo rings. You know, they have mountains and rocks and like natural things. They're just basically grafting it from one onto the other. from like the planet they're grafting it onto the ring. But other than that, the rings are pretty self-sufficient between the sentinels that are on the ring, you know, all the different types, because there's plenty of different types of sentinels. So between them and, say, the Ark, adding it at the beginning and giving it all the resources it'll need, pretty self-sufficient. So I don't think. I mean, they might just do it just because this is here right next to it, but it's definitely not necessary. But this place just kind of mines the gas around the ring, and so obviously they know where this ring is. So they came back to this one and they found this facility, and it's just mining gas for energy or materials, etc. But this would be on, or floating above rather, the planet Threshold. That's why in the beginning of that cutscene there, you could actually see the broken Halo ring from Halo 1, from the ending. Well, from the whole game, obviously, but obviously it's broken due to the ending. And that's just to give you a little bit of backstory on what this location is. And then obviously as we're here, we're going to be hunting a heretic leader, Sesa Refume, who is I mean, he's defying the Covenant, which, you know, they can't have. Humanity as a whole, their simple existence kind of defies the Covenant, because the humans are the only ones that can interact with Forerunner technology, being that they're the Reclaimers, and Covenant believe that they should, that they deserve to, you know, light the Halo rings and go forth unto the great journey, because they mistranslated Forerunner text, basically. Because, you know, the Forerunner logs state that the rings were fired and killed off the Flood 100,000 years ago, and they mistranslated. We'll see later in the games the symbol for the Reclaimer, or if I ever see it in game, I'll point it out. But there's the symbol for the Reclaimer, and they mistranslated that to mean reclaim rather than reclaimer. So they thought it was like a verb instead of a noun. And that has sparked quite the war. Oh, okay. One of the deadliest wars that this version of the galaxy has seen. The Human Covenant War. Coward. Obviously, the deadliest war that the galaxy has ever seen would be the Forerunner Flood War. A conquest on galactic scale that led to the firing of the Halo rings and the death of all life in this galaxy. Except for very few things. Like the engineers. Anything hidden on a shield world. Oh, god damn. This is kind of loud. Turn this down a little bit. Head on down to 30. The bright side, this game hasn't been too hard. You know, unlike when it's on Legendary. I mean, this place is just filled with enemies. That's unfortunate. This guy teabagging me. I think he was teabagging me. Bro, you're shooting me. I forget that I have active camo when I'm playing as the Arbiter. So that's always a pleasant surprise when I remember. It's a cool ship. So we just gotta fight down to basically the control of this facility, because that's where Seysa is hiding out. And as the I believe Urtas earlier said that they're the blade of the Prophet, but I'm the arm that wields it, or they're the arm and I'm the blade. So some form of that analogy. And that's what we're doing. We're just going to silence the heretic, basically. A little bit of a taste about sword flying there. You just go everywhere. I found that you can actually get on top of there from, you go there, and then you can jump over, and you can jump over right onto this platform and flank them. I messed up. And I don't think I need to do it. I felt like I needed to do it when I was playing Legendary, just to get the angle on him. But I think we can get by without it this time. Ooh. There, that one's stuck in, right? No? Here's the terminal. Oh, hello. The thing about my active camo is that if I'm hit while it's up, I lose the active camo. So that's always a pretty shitty part. Because sometimes like you get caught off guard and someone just hits you with a needler or something right as you go and you lose it. Ah! Well, that just spawned in. I don't know how I meleeed that guy in the back and he still didn't die, but we'll go. We'll go with it. Take it in stride. Bruh. The ugliest room used to look. Someone said beg on your knees? That's kind of funny. I'm really not enjoying that it takes 2 to kill these guys.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle. Its truth must not be silenced. The heretics are mobilizing their air forces, Arbiter. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our phantoms to support you. The heretics have weapon emplacements all over the facility, Arbiter. We'll take them out one by one until we find the heretic leader.
Heretic Banshees look really cool. I like the design. Just hitch a ride? Guess not. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. A little low. Oh, I got it anyways.
Emplacement destroyed. Heading to the next target.
Right about there. Oh, a little short, a little short. Bullseye.
No sign of the heretic leader or his band. We must keep searching.
Ah! There we go. Now I've finished all those guys off. Dun, dun. Got it. Nope. These banshees always come from behind. Very annoying. Oh, am I going down? Is it time to go down? Oh, it looks like it is, yeah.
Track the heretic leader to this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
There we go, got him. Alright, there's that. Oh, see, it's like the level was too long, so they split it into.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
That's how he lost his jaw. So, he first met the Flood during the outbreak, the initial outbreak on Installation 01, or 04, in Halo 1, and he was in charge of destruction of ships. His ships would, in Halo 1 they had to evacuate the planet, or the ring, and any infected ships, or every ship had to pass a scan that would, say that they are clean. There's no infection on them, and any ship that didn't was to be destroyed. One of them still got through, and he was put in charge of going to clear the Flood out of it, and
I stare at you. You stare at me. I fail to see the point.
and his friend was there, like one of his friends, and he had to kill him. But they were both great blade masters, and he had to take a fight that he knew he wasn't going to come out unscathed, and so to perform a maneuver, he knew he was going to get hit, and so he ended up getting his mandibles chopped off. That's more or less his story. It might have actually happened sooner than Halo 1, but I'm pretty sure. See, this part, You know, you hear the sounds and you're like, oh my god. And then you're looking at this back here and you're like, oh no. You know, is it the flood again? And you hear those sounds, but you can't really see through it. In this, you can see through the floor. You saw exactly what happened. You know, and then you come in here and you look at this and you're like, oh no. But because, you know, the art style is a little different, you're like, is it the flood? You get that deep feeling in the pit of your stomach, but like this is flood. I think one of their bigger mistakes was not making the glass fogged properly in there.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. Unflattered.
He's using a hollow drill. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Stand firm. The flood. Look out! Getting up!
How could we be sure the parasite would follow? Come on, open the door.
Heretic fools! What have they done?
Go up. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Will do. Whoops. Just use your swords, guys.
Not even heretic. Come here, Captain.
I really wish these sentinels would say, "Hey, the flood is here. That's prime directive number 1. Let's stop killing these dudes." Because I would surely love it if I didn't have to kill them. It'd be much nicer if we would work together. But alas. Ooh.
Only look up, stupid.
Alright, that's a checkpoint. I'm gonna try and just jump. Oh, 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 too far. It's this one. Ah! Damn. I'll try it one more time. Third time's the charm. Oh, there's a kill floor. Damn. Alright, well. I tried. I guess we'll wait it out in this room. I've never tried it before. I was wondering if you could do it. Just drop down. Because I know once you get below that kill floor, you can do it. So once we're about that level, I can drop. I've never tried it from the top, though. And maybe you can do it. I don't know. Maybe that's part of like the speed run for this level. But I won't waste time doing it. Maybe next time I play through for when I'm not streaming. Okay. I just killed my own dude.
Cleansing flame. And hurl to stand against you. One out. Death is upon you. It seems you only look strong.
Carbine ammo. It's nice to let some of them get on. You know, the more you kill before they get on, the better. But every once in a while, it's nice to let one on, because they'll bring ammo. Always get meleeed by your own dudes. Oops, sorry, dude. Okay, dude. Every time, man. Every time, or not every time, it's an exaggeration, but most of the time, like 70% of the time that I die in this mission is because my fucking teammates do that. They just fucking melee me right in the head. And I just insta-die. Oh, hello. Whoa! So that's sword flying. Like I said, I usually do it by accident. Oh no, did one of my dudes die? He did. That sucks. That's another checkpoint. Where's the door? There's the door. Oh yeah, you can make that. I'm sure my guy up there will be fine. Use this to the end. Who the fuck's shooting at me? What the fuck? Carrier form. Oh. Oh, he's doing good up there. Oh, all right. That's how you sword fly. And there's a way you could trick it by like ADSing and then swapping and hitting at the same time. But, you know. Bon. Dun. There we go. And you. Hello. A lot of dudes. This room is really repetitive. Because if you could stay on top of it, you're pretty much just doing this over and over. And I'm staying pretty well on top of it, if I do say so myself. Come on. I had it turn red just a second ago. Alright, whatever. Waiting for my active camo. Grab a new sword, a little bit of ammo, and we'll head out. It's gonna lock that door, pressurize this room, do something, sterilize it.
Leader, the storm is about to hit.
Something.
We cannot maintain our position. Bring the phantoms close to the mine. You're not leaving until the leader of the terrace. Arbiter, the flood has spread throughout the city. We don't have enough room to manage the... Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the phantoms close to the mine. You're not leaving until the leader of the terrace.
So I'm actually gonna get some backup here. My headset's dying. Where's my cord? Oh, there it is. Plug that in. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now. Easier said than done, buddy.
Prepare your bow.
There he is. That's Caesarefame.
This will save
Hiding
you
like a
from the
bitch.
storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. Then we shall force him out.
Then we shall force him out.
Cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
Return to the landing zone.
The cable right there. Hold this up because we're on a gas giant. So, you know, we can't get down to the surface. The gravity will be too high. So, this is within a habitable gravity. That's scary. Oh no. Well, oh, hello. There wasn't much more energy in that, but nonetheless, this is in the in more of a handleable. Forerunners could do a lot more with their armor, but they just have it in more of a comfort zone. Something their armor wouldn't have to constantly account for. And the idea behind this, I mean, it's a gas mine, but it also doubled as a flood research facility because they could simply just cut the cable. That's why it's built like this. It's built for the cable to be cut under the circumstance that a flood outbreak gets out of hand. They just come in, cut the cable, and then, you know, everything in here dies from the pressure.
All my bandits are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable. All my bandits are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, cut the cable. That's one. On the prophet, look at the station list.
Now all the weight is held on this one cable. And I think they probably had this set up as redundancy, but also balance. You know, if you had it on one cable, it would sway a bunch. But I think they really intended it so that one cable could hold it up, but it doesn't have to. So that's why there's the three. Well, might as well. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen.
One final cable, Arbiter.
That did it! The station is in free fall. The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Gotcha. Oh shit! Fucking hell.
The heretic leader is on the move.
That scared me.
Let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Spooked.
Are you still alive, Arbiter? We're keeping pace as best we can.
Yes, sir. That guy's there just to piss you off. Ugh. Banshees are weird.
What's bonus? They'll never escape the council and abandon us. Wait, the hangar. There was a Seraph fighter inside. Arbiter, you know what to do.
A Seraph fighter? Little Easter egg to Halo 1. Alright, so we're going back up the way we came down. And really the goal is to skip past as much as you possibly can. I don't remember if it's timed. I think it might be timed at one point. No, it's not. But yeah, you just skip his past as much as you possibly can, so that you're not, you know. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to get through here, and all these guys are gonna die anyways, right? So no point. Sword fly a little bit just to get up the stairs, you know, or well, ramp. Then we get into this boss room.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello. I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
So stupid. He would have turned Thel right there.
A blind arbiter. But I will make them see.
Most everyone believes, myself included, that he would have turned the Arbiter in that moment. And yet, he just shoots at him. Yeah. Alright, alright. Oh, come on. This boss fight is annoying. It's just instantly you're out of shields. Boom. There.
Unfortunate. His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
Meddlers.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
So it is. It's taking a fat minute to load, though. Load. And we're waiting. I guess I have to restart the game. Just close that. Oh. And it closed. Okay. I hate it when you close something and that like triggers it to work.
We gotta neutralize those turrets!
Fine. Do I not get the cutscene? Where's the cutscene?
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at? That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon. It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not. Yes, ma'am. Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump.
The thing that he's holding to like taunt the grunt with changes based on the difficulty as well. Sometimes it's a teddy bear, sometimes it's a Master Chief doll. There's another one that I forget what it is.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Does that answer your question? And okay. The game froze. Ah, yes. Tracking rockets. Always good. And then it plays nice calm music. Oh. Where? Oh my.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Stay with us.
can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a second wave, so I guess I probably shouldn't be wasting my ammo like this, but whatever. Let's see. Second wave or not?
Another phantom on approach.
Yep. Second wave. Doesn't even look that bad. I mean, that's a 2D texture, but much better than that. You still see water behind that, though. Oop, that should have locked on. Alright.
Hold here until the Pelican.
So, these ruins look pretty familiar. Kind of similar to Mayan or, you know, other native Indo-American cultures. On Zeta Halo, we know that humans were stored, and we know that there were other races stored upon the other rings. So these could actually be ancient human relics built on the ring from different settlements of humans. And this is actually, I mean, you look at it, this is a pretty good place to hole up. Like, you could have a whole, these could be like houses or something, I don't know. I mean, they're obviously ruins, so we don't know what it looked like when it was in its prime. But we know that there were potentially humans on this, and so this is relics of ancient humanity. You know, you got like water down that way, close to a water source, easily defendable because one way in. Other than Forerunners, no one had flight. Ooh. I just did this mission. I was working through all the playlists in MCC, and I've gotten through all of them except for the lasso playlists. Those are a nightmare. Oh, that poor guy died.
Watch out, Chief! Race on the far side!
There's the terminal. If the gun wasn't in the way. There you go. See? Use terminal. And we'll lower the bridge. There we go.
Good, bridge is down. Now about those brakes.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Oh shit. Yep. All the way back here. Perfect.
No more sniper.
It's like a postcard.
Kicking ass in outer space. Wish you were here.
I heard that, jackass.
There's is it over there? Yeah, down there. You can get a ghost and you can like ride up the wall here. And then there's a doll over there. If you know about the Halo 2 anniversary dolls, it's an achievement for MCC. I don't remember which one's over there, but I think it might be the Didact doll.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure. Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
Isn't he pretty?
Good, the bridge is down. Now about those wraiths.
Roger them. Armor's on the way.
Oops. And one shot. I mean, this structure right here is made out of metal. We don't know how advanced this group of humans was. We know the ones on Zeta Halo were at one point, and then they, you know, lost it. If you've ever read the Forerunner Trilogy, but this is still more human ruins. This is where this is an ancient human city. Hundreds of thousands, well, just 100,000, but maybe a little bit more. But 100,000 years before any of this, this was a place that people lived, and it could have been standing for thousands of years before that. We don't actually know the full timeline, or at least I'm not familiar with it. I don't think we know it.
Hey, there's another one! That looks pretty big.
There. Nope. Too high. Get another human ruin, and I'm shooting 90 millimeters of tungsten right at it in multiple locations, and still standing. That's probably just because there wasn't destructibility designed into these, but we'll pretend it's because they're that durable. I mean, they've survived this long, right? Killed him. You killed him. Oops, I killed you too. Sorry, dude. Oh, you're not safe. Sorry. Sorry for the false hope on that one.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
And this structure's even bigger. That guy's still alive. Right. Damn, dude, that guy won't die.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
There's my pelican.
Cover me while I look.
If you read the Forerunner Trilogy, specifically the second one, I believe, is Primordium, Cryptum Primordium, and Silentium. It talks about how even during the time that humans were living on the ring, they abandoned cities like this because the Forerunners would come and take them to palaces of pain, which would just be places where Faber the Master Builder would come and test on human subjects.
Such nice places.
Oh, cut down in the prime of existence. I can't see it. They give medals for that. I'll be right behind you. Track them down! Do them up!
I've been punctured. Oh, I'm all too familiar with this cavern. Probably took me like 4 hours of playtime on Legendary to get through this. I did this part solo too. Haven't made it this far with my brother yet. Alright. Apparently if you just bonks you on the fucking head, you die. I've been punctured.
We're done here.
Not even close. We're almost done with this level here, too. It says loading done there. Always fools me. 'Cause I'm like, oh, okay, cool, a checkpoint.
No word about in-amber clad on the Covenant battle. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
This one, alright.
Watch yourself. Honor guard.
By the mothers, even
Making good progress through. At 3 hours.
Wait, go back.
I haven't even done Sacred Icon. We'll see how long
That's what I
Sacred
thought
Icon
you
takes.
said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Alright. The classic bonk in the head. That is some major lag.
Forerunners built these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, though. I'd need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
Oh my. There's something over there. I don't remember what it is. It might be a doll. Might be the terminal. I don't actually remember. You have to grenade jump over it. And I am... This game is hiccuping like crazy. Alright. Jackal snipers. What are you gonna do? Now.
Enemy down.
Thanks for turning your head. Ooh, that was a good hiding spot. You know, sometimes that's really annoying. Those guys just die? Awesome. There goes my backup. Hello. See, like this area kind of looks like a meeting place. This might be like we know that there were different almost tribes of humans on at least Zeta Halo, so I assume the logic must follow somewhat similarly. I'm gonna die to this guy because he won't fucking die. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, you have to assume that the logic must follow somewhat similarly. So perhaps this room in here is like a meeting place for a couple of different tribes. It looks like it's got 3 entranceways. There's a meeting spot in the center. That'd be what my assumption was. Based on what we know about said tribes, I mean, they're kind of territorial. They don't really like new people per se, but they also hate Forerunners more, or at least fear them more. the ones on the rings kind of thought of them as gods, but they weren't necessarily gods, more as jailers. At least we know that, they don't. Okay.
I wish I had time to decipher these inscriptions. The Forerunners revered this place, which is clear. But was it a temple or a university? I can't say.
Temple, a university. I don't know. It's hard to tell, actually, what these are. Ooh. Yeah. I knew I was gonna get slow. Why is that there? That doesn't make much sense. So that's where we're heading. Okay. Well, we're heading to that one first, and then we're going to that one. In Zeta Halo, there's some sort of creature in the water. They took a boat
Cortana,
over the
nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Understood, ma'am.
That looks to be the wall, actually, like the edge wall. Or maybe not. Doesn't really line up with the landscape. But, I wonder if there's anything in the, Am I being shot at?
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise. It's full of Covenant reinforcements. Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
Yes, they were. Alright. Checkpoint done. Are these guys on? I'm gonna assume they're on. Whoa. I almost got thrown off. Already almost out of ammo. Perhaps I should have kept my carbine.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
Everyone be cool. How we doing over there?
Well, that was easy. They meet in the middle and then you just continue onward.
We done here?
Really? Just go past him, guys.
Damn 4-foot nothing?
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down.
Yes, sir.
Unless you'd prefer to swim.
No, ma'am.
Full car coming up.
Full car coming up. It's a nice Tuesday, isn't it? Uh-oh. Looks like they all died. Come on in, Cheaper. Oh, fuck.
Full car coming up.
You can't even see it. There doesn't even look to be any depth to this wall. It looks like it's just flat panel. Now, you know, you can see a corner. You can see a corner if you look at it like this, but when you look at it this way, well, you guys both in here. Quite the design change. Rock. Building.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from
See,
Regret's
a whole
carrier,
flooded
something
city.
called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
A lovely underwater city. Welcome back. It is cool water stuff. We're just trucking along through Halo 2. I think you left before I switched over. I think you were still here when I was playing ODST. I've done a couple of missions. It's been, what, like 2 hours or something? So we're just trucking through. These are actually ancient human ruins, I believe. She calls them Forerunner ruins, but at this time, in the development of the game, Bungie still considered Forerunners to be ancient humans. So, all right. Well, that was something. So I believe these are actually been somewhat retconned to be ancient humans. I wish they would have had Jen Taylor come in and re-record dialogue. Oh, I killed both my guys? God. Good progress? Yeah. I mean, we're making pretty good time. I wanted to finish this one. Since I was doing 2 games in the middle of this, I expected to do it in 3 to 4 streams, but I'm getting pretty close to doing it in okay, skip. I don't know if I've ever done that one before. It didn't look familiar. I'm getting pretty close to actually doing this game. Holy shit, there's just a bunch of grenades up here. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. Anyways, I was planning on getting through this game in like 3 or 4 streams, but it's looking like I'm going to be getting through this pretty much tonight. There's going to be a little bit that I'll miss, and then I'll finish up in the next stream. But I think I'll probably be able to start Halo 3 in the next one.
And people say I've got a big head.
Damn it. Seems as I just have to get down. Get the right angle. See, you can't see it on the new graphics, but if you do it on the old, you can see their weak spot. Yeah, that's right. I saw you.
And people say I've got a big head.
Why did her voice echo? It's supposed to be in my head. Hello. Boo. That was close. Alright. All those guys were invisible. I bet the stream, it's still close to 1080, but not quite. You might not have been able to see them. I was killing them kind of fast. But I got them. They were all invisible. Well, actually, since I did get pretty far in this one, and I did finish another game already, I'll probably end it actually at 4 hours instead of pushing it to 5 again.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Just a little bit. A little bit of a favor. We're at 3.5 hours now. Depending on what the next mission is, I don't actually remember off the top of my head what it will be. Depending on the next mission, I might just end it after this one. Hello! There you go.
great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Yeah, man, they propel you on the great journey. So the Covenant believe... the Covenant believe that if they ignite the rings and they die in the holy fire, it will lead them into the great journey, which is... or it will lead them into the great divine. Lighting the Halo rings will bring about the divine winds that will propel you onto the final steps of the great journey, which will ultimately lead into their idea of heaven.
Kick them while they're down! Get them!
Shit. Boy just went straight in and died. Oh yeah, I still got a lot of time left in this mission. I'm definitely ending after this one. Perfect.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Don't find a way around that barrier. It won't lead to anything good. Whoops. Alright. Yeah.
Hey, get ready now! What's the matter, you mongrel? Scared? Oh, it's gonna get ugly. You got trouble, mate? Found you.
You fucking... Oh my god.
I thought you at least could fight. Come on, mate. I'm just a human.
Onward we move. Actually, is the end of the mission right here? I don't remember if this is an end or not. Shit. Shit!
Come back so I can kill you!
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Okay, it's not the end of the mission. I knew there was a cutscene there, but I didn't remember if it was the end. Yeah. Cool. 2 grenades didn't kill him. He's still alive? What the fuck? Yeah. What is the point of having a fucking energy sword if it doesn't cut through the guys?
I'll flush it out!
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time. There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Frag out!
Ready.
Alright, we're gonna go beat the shit out of an old man. You guys ready?
There's the target. Take him out.
Alright.
There you are! Right where I thought you'd be!
There's the target. Take him out.
Surely you do better than that. The great journey will not be fulfilled.
This guy almost fucking died, bro. Yep, alright. That hurt. Straight out of the words out of Marty O'Donnell himself, one of the former heads of Bungie, and composer for all the original Bungie games,
There's the
or
target.
at least a
Take it
vast
out.
majority of them. What did we do for a boss fight in Halo 2? I mean, we beat the shit out of an old man in a wheelchair. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat the shit out of this dude.
The great journey will not be postponed.
Cool. You're absolutely right. It won't be postponed. You just won't be part of it. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
I will come to you.
The demon is here.
God.
The great journey will not be postponed. Warriors, attack! The demon must die. I'll get him.
Ugh. That guy stood right on top of it and ate it.
Human filth. We found holy place.
I don't know if I've ever had this much trouble with this. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
The sacred ring.
You dare to interrupt my sermon?
Yes, sir. Where is he?
Human filth. You be found in holy place.
Oh. This is quite difficult.
I'm gonna wash you out, you bugger! human's greatest warrior.
There we go.
Bad news. The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
There we go. The noises they make. What do you mean? That was so much more difficult than it's ever been. That's probably the most I've ever failed that boss fight. Normally you just jump on him and you hit him a couple of times.
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
Yeah, there's Sacred Icon. We'll watch this cutscene as a teaser. We'll watch this cutscene as a teaser, and then I'll come back like Saturday or Sunday.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help,
The Forerunners died because they activated the rings, so they think that's how they meet their gods. They activate the rings and they'll ascend to divinity with their gods, the Forerunners.
We will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course. Lower the shield, Arbiter. I'll pick you up when you finish.
There it is. There's High Charity. Nice and big. Got nothing on Maithrillion, but we've never seen Maithrillion in game, and I don't believe we ever will. I think it's been destroyed. I don't remember. Either way, that will be the end of... Oh yeah, the cutscenes are really nice. They were all remade, because I'm playing the Anniversary Edition. Let's see, it's... but they were all remade in 2014, and they took like 3 straight years just redoing practically most of the cutscenes. And just redoing all the graphics. But, with that said, that's going to end it off for tonight. We've approached 4 hours. We're ending off... I think there's only 3 missions left. I should have double checked. I believe there's only 3 missions left, and then we'll be starting Halo 3 next time I stream, so Saturday or Sunday. Whichever one. And like I said, assuming I keep on the plan of Saturdays or Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have about 19 streams left to do the whole game. Or not the whole game, the rest of the games. So we'll end up with more time, which will allow me to do Spartan Ops, because I said I was going to be skipping that. But I'll give a brief overview of the important bits before we move into Halo 5, and then we'll go back and play that, just so, or at least the important missions. Not all of them are important. Or, well, it actually depends on how long it's going to take to get through it all. We'll see. Nothing is set in stone with Spartan Ops. But with that said, I'm going to head off for tonight, and I hope to see you all soon. Thank you for watching, and good night.